Get yourself set to... Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar.
Oh, they must score! The ball back with Atletico now. Decent looking attack this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Chance to score! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Carvajal. On to Rodrigo. Dani Carvajal. That's a good ball. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Alvarez. That's a good pass. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, here's an invitation. And there's the goal to put them in front. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Well, there's one left behind. What a chance here! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Now to look towards goal. Here's the shot. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Alvarez. Moving forward under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance! It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good ball in behind. Having a try. It's hit the bar. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Oh, could be a chance here. Mbappe. A pass to turn them around. And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. This is an excellent run. Closed it down well. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Real Madrid come away with it. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. They found a way through. And they've come away with the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! It's put into the middle, and the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Nicely played. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Promising attack, but only to a point. Oh, that's been won really smartly. What a chance! And a really smart stop there. And he's pinged a beauty. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Good work, they've got it back. Genuine chance. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. And the final whistle goes, it's all over here. Atletico... and we might be part of one today. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here, and to take all 3 points.
Over the top and in on goal. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
He'll have a go here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Has a go. So close, but he's found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment to take the lead. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the corner is fired in. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Julian Alvarez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, heroic tackle. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Teeing up the chance now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Berenguer. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely played. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Williams. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. And they might be in. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
To put them ahead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything develop. This could be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Time to get creative from here. Surely now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Takes the shot, and he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Terrific chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, surely. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Lookman. This could get interesting. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Played into the box. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be threatening. Ball lost and the chance gone. And this could be the moment for a counter. Now, surely. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And superb technique to get past his man. Excellent progress, and it continues. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Alvarez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Played in with that. Oh, look at this. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ball one, well read. And Atletico come away with the ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gonzalez. Ademola Lookman. And that's where it ends. And that will do it. Full time here, and a disappointing result for Atletico, whichever... Fans across the globe. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's a good pass. Oh, should score! I'm afraid that's careless. He'll have a go here. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, Nico Gonzalez can be such a dangerous and destructive player. You feel for those tasked with stopping him. What might we see from him in this one?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him.
Oh, hold on, Sue. They might be in here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Well read to gain possession. Going up through the gears now. The ball taken away from them. And it's opened up. Well, he's scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Alvarez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ball out for a throw-in. Parejo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Alvarez! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Molina. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the attack collapses. You'll have to think quickly here. Gay. In the right position to cut out the pass. One to latch onto here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Jose Perez. They're in here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung onto the ball well. Alvarez. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metro. Back to it then, the second half begins. Oh, that's really nice. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
That's a lovely cut inside. And that's where it ends. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Jose Perez. Nicola Pepe. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. For the lead here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. Alvarez! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's been delivered. Well, they could still do something here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Jose Perez. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And offside rules the assistant referee. The ball back with Atletico now. Jose Perez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Working hard to win it back there. Parejo. Julian Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A pass as precise as they come. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Lovely setup. Parejo. Decent-looking attack, this. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. This to go in front. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
This could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. In the right position to cut out the pass. So into the final 5 minutes. Julian Alvarez. Now, this has to be. Possession lost and won. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it's on here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And that is where it ends. There is the final whistle. Very little to...
today, and they could walk. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is...
I think he's going to score here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they have it again. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely weighted pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now a decent position. And a textbook interception. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up.
Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe still could be dangerous. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Really clever pressing. Lookman. Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Possible chance! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Lookman. And they've given back possession easily. Eduardo Camavinga. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lookman. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Kylian Mbappe. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Alvarez. Could be. Chance still there. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Regained possession. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he convert? And collected with considerable ease. Mbappe. And support available. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Camavinga. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Baena. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fully committed. Over it comes. Ball lost by Atletico. Ready to break, perhaps. Fine pass. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And given away by Atletico. Real in a good position out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Perfect challenge. Camavinga. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. To lose a football match, and we'll... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, big chance here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Berenguer. Wasteful from Athletic. A real opening now. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Berenguer. And support available. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Real chance. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, that ball looks promising. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Just cutting off the supply. Threads it nicely. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, being pressed here. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Can he put it away? And the keeper has possession of it. Atletico have it back. Attacking with vigour. Chance to shoot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can he pick out? Teasing ball in. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Alex Berenguer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nahuel Molina. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And having a go! And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Baena. Perfect challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, read it really well. Will it be? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Hansko. Decent chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. "20 minutes to go. Williams. Fine cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the right position to read it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he's certainly not alone. What can he create? Crucial piece of defending. Nico Williams. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Well, the threat could be there. Really sound defending. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's driven in the corner. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Advantage Atletico. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. Yes, a chance for the two coach. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all.
Oh, big moment here.
Well, what a stop that was. Alvarez. And easily intercepted. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more like...
Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. George Mikautadze went in strongly to win the ball. Mikautadze. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity it is. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he find the net? Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And he's driving his team forward. To reduce the arrears. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Well, they fancy a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely weighted ball. Was an important piece of defending. Thomas Partey. Not the pass he had in mind. Outdoing his opponent. Gay. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Thomas Partey. Now opening things up. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And good anticipation. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Gay. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Thomas Partey. Mikau Tadze. Partey. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Freeman. Now with Pepe. Papgay. Nicolas Pepe. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, successfully cut out. Brilliant pass. Oh, really good hit. Opportunity here. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Thomas Partey. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Partey. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, great defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Waited well. Could be in here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Thomas Partey. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity. Great defending here. Superbly read and executed. Opportunity. Another block. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
And he's in. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. Mikau Tadze. Counter-attacking chance. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste... Yes, a chance for the two. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're all... He fancies it. Very quick thinking there. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides. Electing to shoot, and saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Gonzalez! Stunning piece of defending. Gonzalez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
An impressive run. Mbappe! Atletico regaining possession here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's rapid, isn't he? I'm not sure
Danger here, Sue. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The ball back with Real now. Oh, big opportunity. And surely, and a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. And he did well to cut it out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, mischievous. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And he read it well, intercepting it. And room here for Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And a clever piece of defending. Alvarez. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
It's one corner after another. Has to be! And denied by the post!
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. So close.
This looks interesting. Really good interception. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Vinicius! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Good weight on that pass. Mbappe. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might work out. Real chance. Keeper getting the touch. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alex Baena. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Ready to strike. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Camavinga. That's a superb challenge. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Oh, had to intervene. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It could be for Mbappe. Really good improvised goalkeeping. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, great attacking play. Has to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Promising possession, this. Could be. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Baena. Atletico have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Not as accurate as it could have been. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a really good run. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for Atletico.
It's a showdown. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can hand.
Oh, should score. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. This to be level. Oh, they've lost it. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Williams. And he's in now. Open goal. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered. And the corner dealt with. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Oh, could be here. Gonzalez. A really good interception to take the ball. Berenguer. And unable to retain possession. Berenguer. Alvarez. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Berenguer. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. A promising-looking attack from Atletico. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's one player beaten. The job not done yet. And there it comes to an end. Berenguer. Berenguer! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Baena. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, surely, another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Allowed to go a long way with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. He's in here. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
This could get interesting. Oh, it must be here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. The second half underway, And a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Williams. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
Good pass, good chance. And he's in now. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Lovely, incisive ball. Could be still. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Oh, that's really nice. Decent looking attack this. And it's on here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Setting up the chance. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Opportunity here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Starting to get interested here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Gonzalez getting it through. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Well, Atletico Madrid just 1 behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Crucial defending. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Williams. Well read to gain possession. This could get interesting. Surely now. It's a super save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save at such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
Yuri Beshiche. Williams. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And there could be trouble now. Terrific chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Moving infield now. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Played into the box. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. You'll Excitement. It's a warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Alex Baena. Here we go! And that's not properly away yet. Oh, come on! Oh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same...
Oh, good opportunity! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Gay. Molero. And Atletico come away with the ball. What a chance this could be! It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicola Pepe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Molero. Making good progress here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a good ball. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Could take things forward a notch here. Should score here. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Gay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Can't hang around. Molero. Pap Gay. Mikatadze. It's a confident push forward. What a chance! Well, that's not going to cut it. And the attack is over. Pap Gay. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's a penalty. And the chance to go further in front. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few... Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Julian Alvarez. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Nicola Pepe. Gay. Looks a good ball. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Closed it down well. Molero. Just needs the composure now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And they go again with another corner. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Nicola Pepe. Oh, could be here. And he's in now. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Molero. This has to be. Molero. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Now, this has to be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pap Gay. Molero. Nicola Pepe. And the attack collapses. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A really good interception to take the ball. Now to choose the right option. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And it's opened up. And it's been cut out.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
George Mikautanza. And it's on now. Huge block, but still danger. No way through. Possession lost. On he goes, and on, and on. Pepe. Could take things forward a notch here. Terrific chance. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. And that's it. The final whistle signifies full time, and it means
And non-stop high. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in...
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Haaland. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Haaland. Dangerous ball. And the decision is one of offside here. He's in here. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Mateus Nunes. Semenyo. Just the challenge that was required. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mateus Nunes. That's a good-looking ball. And good anticipation. Trevor Chalobah. Badiashile. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Enzo Fernandez. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cucurella. Neto. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Very timely defending. Cole Palmer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely weighted pass. Free kick to Chelsea. Cucurella. Adarabioyo. One slick pass after another. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jeremy Doku. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. Jeremy Doku. Hold on! And there we have it. That brings to an end. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, to level the match. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Erling Haaland. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Kukureya. Now with Palmer. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Trying to connect. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Just cutting off the supply. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a joy to watch. Haaland. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cherki. Might work out. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And wasteful from Chelsea. Haaland! Just straying offside. Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, a touch too heavy there. The clock is not on Chelsea's side. Well, that is asking to be booked. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Antoine Semenyo. Enzo Fernandez. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh, the threat is there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided.
then get yourself set. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Chelsea versus Tottenham Hotspur.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today.
Oh, they could be in here. And there it is. 1-0 already. The ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Gets past really nicely, and it's opened up. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Simons. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Gallagher. And that to edge ahead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Takes the shot, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Fantastic pass if that comes off. This could be. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And they've gone with a short one. Could take things forward a notch here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Chalobah. Fernandez. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Toss in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Simons. Now here's an invitation. And it's offside here. Pedro Neto. Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Could be setting something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Dominic Solanke. This could get interesting. And the chance slips away. Chance to level things. Could be dangerous. Chance to score. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that will be a corner for Spurs. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
And that brings the first half to a close here in West London. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Badiashile. Chalobah. Possession really is all that matters for them now. And the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Played in with that. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Mark Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. Benoit Badiashile. That's a good pass. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, it looks as though Tottenham are changing their approach here. Rather than let the opposition have easy possession when they're playing out from the back, they're now going to make it more difficult by closing the ball down high up the pitch. And I think it might work for them.
Possession really is all for them now. Neto. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Mark Cucurella. Fernandez. Benoit Badiashile. And they've squandered possession too easily. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Gallagher. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Tosin Adarabioyo. Trevor Chalobah. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Palmer. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the referee brings the game to a close.
For you today, the hype has been... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. Now, options are plenty. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Cole Palmer. And back to Robert Sanchez. Cucurella. Chalobah. Liam Delap. Neto. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Liverpool in a position of menace. There to take it away. Trevor Chalobah. Adarabioyo. Badiashile. Favouring possession football. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can he do with it now? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Palmer. Chalobah. Benoit Badiashile. Given away by Chelsea. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could be in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Joe Gomez. This is Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. And so the first half draws to a close. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Joe Gomez. And teammates around him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cucurella. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Adarabioyo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think,
They
Sue?
could be in here, Derek.
He had to score, and he does. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Fernandez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Federico Chiesa. Possibilities for them to counter. Nice looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
To put them in front. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great moment. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So Bosley, well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Benoit Badiachil. Trevor Chalobah. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Chalobah. Oh, he's lost possession. Cucurella. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Alexis McAllister. Trevor Chalobah. Unselfish play. Chalobah. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could square the game. So Bosley. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cucurella. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. Plenty. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Bit wasteful from City. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo
Hang on,
Silva
what a chance
plays.
this is.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Top-class defending. Cucurella. Benoit Badiashile. On to Palmer. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cucurella. Fernandes. Cole Palmer.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
And slipped through beautifully. And the keep and pushed onto the woodwork.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Really well positioned. Released it nicely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Haaland. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Haaland. Will it be? Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Palmer. In position. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Nunes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro Neto. Plenty of support here. And flying forwards here. Oh, superb reflexes. But he's gone short with it. Fernandes. Trevor Chalobah. Who can he pick out? Lovely intricate passing. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be. And doing well to keep that one out. And played short. Fernandes. Still looking for space. Cole Palmer. Promising possession, this. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Might be a chance to break. There's the shot. And City have possession once more. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Neto. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we're into the final half hour. In behind for him to chase. Full marks for trying it. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. Badiashile. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Fine pass. Will it happen for them? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was... Good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. A good vision there. Romeo Lavia. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, could be! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trevor Chalobah. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tried to tee it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pedro. Good ball over the top. It's looking promising. Will it open up? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. O'Reilly. Now Holland. And taking it away. Badiashile. Pedro Neto. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really
And get yourself set to enjoy it. Well, here we go. Stamford Bridge is bouncing ahead of Chelsea versus Spurs. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And once again, Sue, the West End of London is the place to be for a show.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. There's been some great games between the two. The Battle of the Bridge, that sticks out when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes. Hopefully we'll get another entertaining one here today.
Or they could be in. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Xavi Simons. This could get interesting. They're in here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Offside has been given here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, here's an invitation. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Destiny Udogie. Simons. Need to be better with the ball. Conor Gallagher. A pass to turn them around. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Enzo Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On he goes. Terrific. And it's on now. And a really smart stop there. What a chance! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gallagher. Solanke. He'll have a go here. Back off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. A miscue in the final third there. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Gallagher. Simons. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the corner is fired in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal.
Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. played in with that. Ball one, well read. The ball back with Chelsea now. To reduce the deficit. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Need to get tighter here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Could be a chance to break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Xavi Simons. Promising position, this. Surely now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Xavi Simons. Nice pass and on they march. And the shot thwarted. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. And the chance slips away. Gallagher. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And he's in now. And the keeper gets behind it well. Played into the box. Having a go. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Cole Palmer. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Well read to gain possession. Could be setting something now. Now, surely. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. And the keeper able to get there first. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Destiny Udogie. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. Oh, impudent. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And the defence knew what was coming. And that's it. The final whistle blows for full time. And it's disappointing.
Yes, a chance for... And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone... Is it going to be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Joe Gomez. Well, a good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Isak. And Chelsea come away with it. Chance to do damage. Endo. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Salah. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And did just enough defensively. Pedro Neto. Now a decent position. Here's Isak. He has teammates around him. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Liam Delap. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Isak. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Joe Gomez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Effective on the flank. Will it be? And taken away from Salah. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Florian Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. Mo Salah. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that is offside. Trevor Chalobah. 30 minutes to go then. Enzo Fernandez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, it comes to... Nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Good pressure to win it back. Federico Chiesa. Neto. Liam Delap. A very effective challenge put in. Ugo Ekitike. Now, who can he play it to? Surely the equaliser. Great moment. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Fernandez. Benoit Badiashile. Chalobah. Badiashile. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Benoit Badiashile. Given away by Chelsea. Must take the lead here. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Enzo Fernandez. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And the counter-attack looks on. And the flag has gone up. Here, offside the decision. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Chalobah. Adarabayo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. And the referee says that is all for today. Plenty of insight into the... Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith.
This is a really good chance.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Semenyo. Good through ball. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Blocked it brilliantly. Opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And it's opening up. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. 2-0 now, and back underway. Antoine Semenyo. And intercepted it. That might help them. Chances on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Fernandez. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good vision. He's through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Liam Delap. Ryan Cherki. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabayo. Badiashile. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Effective challenge. Pedro Neto. Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Badiashile. Palmer. Oh, danger here. Chelsea recovering possession well. Plenty of options. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Holland. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Making a bit of headway. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it's on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ryan Cherki. And covering tremendous ground here. Shaping to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Incisive pass. Oh, could finish. Full marks for trying it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Well, an illegal challenge there. Decent looking pass. And look at this! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over comes the corner. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, splendid skill. Could be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Closing down well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. On its way! And missing narrowly in the end.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Winning back possession.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Decent looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Committed challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Super pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Feeding it through. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Mateus Nunes. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And deep into the penalty area. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's just... all week and very short. Stamford Bridge is the venue. I must say the weather has certainly cooperated. It's beautiful here today. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Chelsea up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be...
Oh, a chance, Sue! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, they have the ball again. Could be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now what can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Conor Gallagher. Simons. Oh, big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now Chelsea showing good width. For the lead here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Just cutting off the supply. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Solanke. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky. Chalobah.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Xavi Simons. Oh, good idea. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Xavi Simons. Oh, good vision. Going for the chip. And just not quite enough guile.
Yeah, it's a good save from the keeper, but I just wonder if the chip was the right option there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. To level matters! How good was that?
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
So the whistle then. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Ball lost by Chelsea. And players waiting in the centre. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Outrageously skillful. Simons. And possibilities here. Can he score? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
No let-up on the pressing front. Given away by Chelsea. Dominic Solanke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And a respectably hit free kick, almost shaving the post.
Oh, he hits it well, but I felt it was always going wide. Just needed a bit more curl on it for it to sneak in.
Neto. This could be troublesome. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Gallagher. Solanke. It's a weighted pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might lead to a chance. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Must take the lead here. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And fired against the crossbar. This looks interesting. Trevor Chalobah. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And defending as a unit.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Chalobah. Adarabioyo. Neto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Opportunity! Oh, good work by the keeper. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Adarabioyo. Benoit Badiashile. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Fernandez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in it.
And there it is, the final whistle. Up, one that will offer plenty. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Curtis Jones. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good ball. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Real chance. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he...
Opportunity it is! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate! Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Florian Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. Really good challenge. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Tosin Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Adarabioyo. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Trevor Chalobah. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Delap. Very effective pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Delightful pass. And the decision... Offside here. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And there it is, the half-time... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Jones. Good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Jones. A very timely interception. Chalobah. Possession, the most important thing. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And in with a real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Good save, needed to be as well. Liverpool corner given. Gakpo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Is it going to be? And a fine tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he score? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Isaac. Jones. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And short it is. Well, let's see about the cross. Could be more trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. Possession ceded by Chelsea. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Benoit Badiachil. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Cucurella. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could pull one back here, and in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up, battling until the end here. Lavia. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Can he finish them off? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary!
Benoit Badiashile.
So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory.